Good evening, everybody. Welcome into the stream, and it's been a while, but welcome back into Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played this in a while. I logged in, I don't know, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, and realized I haven't touched Endwalker. And I actually really found out that I had renewed my sub accidentally and didn't realize it. So now I have a 6-month sub. So you know what? Why the heck not? Let's just play it. I've done a bit. I've been working on my main story quests right now. I'm level 87. Or no, 88. Ooh, I'm already 88. Good lord, I'm almost max. So, which is fine. That'll just make things easier, except for areas where they level you down. But I got a long way to go to finish. I still have like 34 quests left to go or something like that, and the quest isn't as simple do this, go somewhere, turn it in, be done. This is like main story and a lot of things like that. I also have been collecting all the waypoints, I mean not the waypoints, the aether currents, and doing the quests that give me Ethernet, so Ethernet currents, yeah, aether currents, there we go, for the attunement so I can fly, because that's part of it. But anyway, for right now we're going to talk to Medion and continue on with their story. All right, so now we have to find Doros, and he is somewhere in the middle here. And Medion's going to follow me, which is fine. Blonde-haired man is what I'm looking for, right? That's what she described him as. I think she said it was a blonde-haired man, not a blonde-haired woman, not a dark-haired man. Blonde-haired man. Yep, there we go. There we go. So we'll see if we get an actual voice cutscene. Nope. All right. There's Hermes. So, one second here. Once this story stuff is over, there's a set of beasts that killed some other ones, so they're deciding whether they revert them back to their aether power form. I do like it when they read them better, but it is what it is. So basically, I'm in the past. These are all the Ascians before, I think, the first calamity. Well, it's before a calamity at least. So basically, they're one of the stops to end one of the ends of the world, which we're kind of dealing with right now ourselves, which is why I'm back to the past and see if we can figure out why. Let's here. It's a lot of story. I think that actually takes up most of my time in the game is story. And this guy right here on the right is Emmett Selk. He's kind of he was one of the big bads from Shadowbringer. It's kind of, I mean, he was a massive antagonist for most of the last half of the expansion. FYI, just so you guys know, I am using some mods. They're not they're not allowed. They're also just cosmetic. So this is what my character normally looks like before I got all the mods. So I have just a generic normal leveling stuff, but I've downloaded some mods that allow me to have it basically look like this. So I can have any weapon I want. There's a special hairstyle, which I changed the colors of, and of course the outfit got changed. So yeah, I did all that. Hey, it's Denver's wifey. It's going well. A little tired, but we'll make do. I really debated streaming tonight, but I'm like, you know what? We'll just do it. We haven't played Final Fantasy on stream in quite a while. So I just got new boots, and the downside is, so what happens is when I put on new gear, it just automatically replaces it. So I'm gonna take the recommended gear and put on the new stuff, but it actually puts it on, so that looks a little funky right there. So I can revert, make it look like my in-game costume, which is what it normally is, and then my modded outfit, and it puts it back to where I had it before, which I can hide the UI there. So that's the outfit that we're going with now. And there we go. All right, so we'll continue on questing. So let me open that up. FFMSQs. How many more do I have to do? So I'm working on Endwalker now, and there's a post Endwalker sets of quests that I'm also working on. So right now I'm in the let's see, I am 86 to 87. Let's see what this quest is called first. Yes, I'll hang out with media. That's fine. So this quest is called A Sentimental Gift. A sentimental gift. Okay, so I'm here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 20 is 32. So 38 quests. I know I haven't played this in a while. I realized I had the expansion. I had the expansion, which I've gotten every one of the expansions, believe it or not. And then I had a account still active. So I said, yeah, I should probably use some of that. So I put in a lot of time on it, but I have 38 quests to finish just the base expansion. And then after that, I'll already have been 90. I'll be 90 in no time here, actually. Then I have the post Endwalker scenario quests, and there are 10, 19, 28, 37, 44 quests left to go, and then there's a whole nother patch that's going to be out as well. So I got a long way to go. And the thing is, I cannot go and do, when the expansion comes out next summer, I won't be able to do the expansion stuff until I've done this leveling. Plus, I really need to level some of my other jobs, because right now I've leveled like nothing. And the only one I've actually put time in was got 7 levels in Red Mage. Of course, I leveled Summoner and Black Mage Thaumaturge, because actually the Black Mage Thaumaturge was the first class I leveled. This was back when you had the like Black Mage required Thaumaturge and 15 Archer and some other stuff. So, and then I think the White Mage required originally Conjurer and then 30 in Summoner. So there was a lot of stuff you had to do. They've changed a lot of that, made it a lot easier now. Okay, so now we have to go examine some flowers to give to Hermes. So we have to examine them first, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, we're gonna go grab this one." I bet we're gonna go grab a Elpis tree or an Elpis flower, if I had to guess. All right, keep hunting. There's lots of there's lots of fetching and lots of going from place to place for quests in this one. So they still have your typical fetch quests, but it's not a lot of, there's not a ton of kill 15 of these guys to loot this kind of stuff. There's a lot, definitely a lot more variety, but it still kind of hits the same a little bit. If I had played this before WoW, I probably would have played this and still be playing it. Because I still think this is technically a better game. It's not as approachable for new players because of the requirements of you have to finish all the storyline. But like you could pay to skip old content. But I don't know. I don't think that's as, oh no. That's not good. That's a Marlboro. Well, it's going to be saying something else, I'm sure. Just look at that. Just, yeah. Gross. On the plus side, I don't have to attack it, so. What's really interesting with this game is you have the same model types for everything, and Final Fantasy in general does this. There's like 10 different models of like the Griffins here, but they all have different names because they're all different zones and they're all different, I might get here, and different levels. And they have different character looks too also, but like the coloring will be different, or they'll have a different, their ears might be a little different, or their tail. That kind of stuff, so. It's going to be an Elpis. Kind of looks like it. Yes, Elpis flowers. See, I was right. I'm pretty sure that when I grabbed it, or when I had an Elpis flower, it turned black recently, I think. Yep, I was right. We've lost lots of people in this game. So the mods in this game are actually pretty cool. There's websites I can go to and download, and what it does is it will replace the look of certain set items. And I can kind of go back and show what I can do with some of this stuff. I'll do that after the quest is over. I have an easy button to revert back to what I currently am wearing, so it's an easy fix. But I think it's pretty cool. It does require a lot of initial setup steps, and it only works on PC, so if you play on console, it won't work. Ow. That hurt. All right, let's get out of the range of the monster so I don't get attacked. Not that it's going to kill me. I am playing White Mage, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. I am healer. Hear me roar. Hence why I'm wearing, like, all white. I should bring out my chocobo. Anyway, so a plugin called Glamour, and basically I can change my outfit to be whatever I wanted. So say I wanted to change my outfit and I wanted to go with more of a nightgown. That's terrible looking, but I could do it. Or I could go simple tabards, or I could go doublet. But that gets rid of my choker because it's got a neck on it. So there's a lot of little different things like that where you can just go and change just about anything. For back to automation state. No, hold on. There we go. And I can do all the weapons and everything like that. So if I wanted to look at what they are ahead of time, I can come in here and click on them, and it will automatically, you know, equip them. I could technically put a sword on instead of my shield. I mean, instead of my staff, but that would look wrong. So I don't really go with that. I stick with what fits my character. But I can also change a bunch of different things, which is kind of cool. And then I can set, like, I can even actually set NPCs. So I could set, where's Meteon? Like her here. I technically can change her look. I'm not gonna, but I could. Or I could, if it's an item that they have that's in game, I could put that on too. But, or I can see I can like change. I think that's a player character, but I could change their clothes. It's a little rude. Or I could put their clothes onto myself. So I could take, what's this character's name? Cindy? Are they actually on here? No, actually, I can't take player characters. I stand corrected. But like, if I wanted to, I could, if somebody's got an item I can wear, I can make myself look like them. Which is silly, and I would never do that, but I could. But now that I'm thinking about it, I should have my chocobo out. Geisel greens are cheap, but I just need to level them. And I can use them as a mount too, so.
Hermes!
There's the voice acting.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company.
So Meteon is a
Salk and Pithideus have a really
creation. She's not born naturally, so it's interesting.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
The only downside with mods is sometimes you get a little bit of clipping between them. Oh wow, I just killed them all. Oh no, I just changed them dark.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Mission has shared much with you.
Yeah. He took his mask off for the first time.
May we talk a moment?
Why was my character surprised by his eyes? Very confused. It's a hedgehog. Can I have a pet one?
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here,
A lot. I've traveled it backwards in time to try and figure out how to stop the calamity that's coming. That's going to basically destroy the world. So I traveled back to before the previous calamity where it almost destroyed the world.
a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart,
But this is
beautiful,
Heaven's Sword.
but only
Fifth expansion? Fourth expansion? So there's a lot of storyline.
useless are discarded with nary a second.
But basically,
Some scarcely born into the world.
we just killed a god.
Handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
And it set in motion bad things. Kitty!
They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty.
Do I have a cat pet? I don't actually remember what pets I've got. I'll have to look at that.
Pain and suffering. Confusion and
I haven't even seen where that cat
flame in the
is.
eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? And I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep.
Yeah, I've kind of got a big destiny on my shoulders.
Asked what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Let's not have any more brooding, shall we?
Indeed. Difficult though it may be, I must endeavor
And
to be strong.
in present day, anybody who falls into despair or fear or sadness gets turned into a monstrosity. They call them a blasphemies.
Tell you what they are.
And they're irredeemable and you have to kill them. Sucks.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day
That is always a good question.
after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast
Oh,
emptiness between the
that's
stars,
interesting.
Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it.
How did he send them out to other planets?
We will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
Something's gonna be weird here, I think.
Find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let's head back.
All right.
What do you see, Meteon? Why do I think something's bad's gonna happen with her? She's way too bright-eyed. Complete. $488,000 experience. I'm gonna hit 90 in no time. Can I see the creatures? Are they in here? Nope, door's closed. Now I want to know what these monsters, these creatures are that killed the other ones that are now a problem. Is this going to be what I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Hippotho. Working on getting so I can fly. Yeah, I'm following you. Follow the bat. Yes, I'm right here. Just go. So what I'm trying to do is get my Aether Currents done so I can fly here. I've done all of the ones that I can do in the area I'm in at the moment. I think I'll be able to come back and do the last half, because that's historically what they've done. Although the last zone I did the whole way. Okay. You... I hope I'm supposed to actually kill them. If not, I done messed up. Nope, says subdue. I've subdued the first one. And boom. All done. I have 2 attack spells, by the way. Just 2. Only 2. I have Glare and I have Dia. I go Glare, then cast Dia, and then Glare, 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 Glare. It should be dead before Dia falls off. But it's also not a surprise. I'm a healer. I have 5,000,001 healing spells, which I have nothing macroed. I have nothing set up. At some point, I'll get all that done, but I'm not like doing raids or any of that kind of stuff. Boom, that was easy. All right. She gives me earrings. I can always come back if I need them. All right. It's cool. So now I've got 1 quest and 5 of the currents actually found. Was there a quest I missed? That one. I need to go back to there. Oh, I was gonna look up my pets, wasn't I? Minion guide. Do I have a cat? I have a wayward hatchling. I have a flame hatchling. I have a black chocobo chick. I have a wind-up moogle, cherry bomb, baby behemoth, a morbull seedling, the larva, wide-eyed fawn. I have a dust bunny, a buffalo calf, the beady eye, the fledgling dodo, sproutling, a book, a bicebrat, a froggo, a gremlin, unicolt, gabo, mini odin, mini alphino, mini sid, mini moen brita, mini leader, robon, nanamo, archfont, and eric. That's it. I need more. I need some more pets. I also need more mounts because I don't have a ton of mounts either. Yeah, I've only got 20 total mounts too. I went too far. Uh-oh. Oh, these are the guys that killed. Okay, never mind. I know what these are. These are the monsters I was looking for. I think. Yeah, so these were the critters. I have to go find 3 of them, I guess. Well, yeah, we're gonna go kill the monsters. I'm gonna help. That's what I do. Let's go get the other quests first, because maybe it'll take me out near where I'm going anyway. Bum bum. Chocobo music. Everybody loves the chocobo music. That is not a friendly unicorn, by the way. It's a monoceros. That's terrible. But they is not friendly. They will attack me. The moths, not so much. Looks like Shiva a little bit. Where's this quest guy? Here. All right. Is this another one for Ethernet currents? Aether currents, not Ethernet currents. Yes. Okay. So, talking to this person over here. And now she's got to follow me. Okay. And I have to go to specific spots. What could possibly go wrong, right? Now, I don't play this in a free company. I don't have any friends on this server, but apparently you can travel to other servers pretty easily now to like party up with friends. So I got a couple of my guys that are in Destiny group that I've been playing with, so, and they've been helping me. They helped me do dungeons the other day. I did a raid, not a raid, but I did the trial last night, which is trials you have to do for story quest completion, and they're like 8-person runs. And I think the 16-person technically raid is at the end of the main storyline. So that will require a full group of people to deal with me and my noobness as a healer. But I think I did okay. I think I did okay last night. I died a couple times on our first wipe, and then I was fine the rest of the time. Yes, yes, yes. I know I'm blitzing through the side quests. Technically, they're considered main quests, but I'm on a mission right now. Yeah, and the thing is you have to go through all the quests to do the new content, so there's no skipping things or, you know, losing a season. That kind of stuff. You know what? I'm gonna make my life easier here. And complete. Boom. All right, cool. That's why you quit Diablo Immortal. That is fair. I mean, I can do, see, the other nice thing is I can do dungeon content solo in this because they have now what's called a trust, and it uses the in-game NPCs to form a party, and you can do a dungeon basically by yourself but with NPC companions, which is kind of cool. As a healer, it's nice because they tank pretty well to where I don't have to worry about aggro, and it works really well. There's the big bad. Ooh, he looks big and bad as a full up here. He could be a problem. You will slowly approach and fuel view and draw its attention. Oh, great. Okay. It shoots down fireballs. That's lovely. Couldn't advance because it's impossible to meet the group requirement. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so I can't actually target him. Oh, I get 2 now. Lovely. Did the Chocobo just throw a regen on me? Yep, he totally did. Whoop. Your cat is helping you change your bed sheets by attacking your feet and legs from the... Yeah, that sounds about right, a cat. That sounds like a cat. Am I gonna face you down now? Where am I going? Oh, right here. Ha 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 ha. All 4 of the kittens that are at my in-laws currently all got spayed and neutered this week, so they're in not so happy mode. Well, that was easy, Hermes.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy, but leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Interesting.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we
okay.
sacrifice
So
all
similar
these
situation.
for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death.
Except he doesn't die. He does something else.
I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry.
8 months and a couple weeks.
It hurts so.
Forgive me.
Yeah, so we had the 2 boys and the 2 girls were spayed and neutered, so.
In spite of everything, some time to
the boys were little terrors coming home after getting shots, so they were a little loopy and a little aggressive.
to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time? Aye.
Lots of stuff going on in the story. Lots and lots of things. Why do I feel like Hermes is going to be the reason that things are bad the way they are? All right, so that's a new pair of gloves. Auto-equip those things, and then remove that. So again, this is what my character looks like in-game, like full outfit. So this is the actual gear, and it all matches, which is awesome. Have no. So that's the current what the gear set looks like, but this is the modded version of what I'm wearing now. So there we go. And it's nice, I can simply hit this little button and it will, anything I replace that will all show up, I can just hide again by pressing that button. And it may break in the future, but certain friends can actually see that. So to everybody else, this is what I look like. This is client side only, except if people have the exact same, one of the exact same mods I do and has my code. We did two-way trust on the code, and then I can see their outfits and they can see mine that they use for the mods. This is kind of cool. It's effort, but it's kind of cool. Let's see, did any more quests pop up? No, I still have probably stuff left to do here. Yeah, all those side quests I'm probably not touching. I will save the side quests because of how I'm leveling right now. Any side quest I will probably save for other jobs. How many mods am I using? 3. So here, I'll show you plugins. They're technically plugins. So I'm using Glamour, which that's what does the outfit I'm wearing on. Penumbra, which does the loading of all of them. And this is where I can actually load plugins. So if I go to this here, I've got these are where all the different outfits are that I can set. And I can enable them, disable them, change my outfits and that kind of thing. And then Mare Synchronos. This is the one that lets others see my outfit. So I'm really running 3 plus this plugin manager, and I can do it all live in real time because it's all client side. So it's, once I got that set up, it was like, oh, well, that's really kind of cool. It took me a while to load it, but once I got it in, it's pretty nifty what I can do. And then it's just a matter of finding the costume mods, or, you know, if you're savvy enough, which I'm not, you can make them yourself. Or I know some of the other guys are going to buy some. So the mod, the actual, let me go back to here on Penumbra. So the actual mods that I'm actively using, oops, I'm doing the hair, which is what this one is. The cranberry is hair. I don't have this actively on, but I have the actual another set of another item. This is for the glasses. I had to find a mod for the glasses, and what this does is it replaces the necklace for a pair of actual glasses, which is why it kind of clips in a little bit. I know it's hard to see. Let me move this over here. That's why it kind of clips into the hair, because the hair doesn't fit. I have different shoes, because that's not what those shoes look like normally. I actually I'm not using sorceress, or am I? Hold on. No, I'm not using goddess. Let's just wait. I am using goddess. I'm not using sorceress. Correct. And then yeah, that's it. And then Bebo is kind of the body mod that you have to have for most of the outfits. So there's a lot of different capabilities, which is kind of cool. I think, and again, it's all client side. There's nothing here, and there's nothing that gives mechanical benefits. These are all visual benefits for, you know, just for expanding your costume horizons. But it's not like giving me a physical advantage in anything. Where's the big whale thingy? Oh, that's a shock maw. Okay. Those are not aggressive. That's interesting to know. It's also level 90. He'd probably kick my butt. Oh no, he's up here. Ooh, is this going to take me up to the other areas? Maybe? Let's take you to Calamus Zephyros, the western island. Haha! I do get to go up, finally. Okay, so I get to do this all in one shot. It's a teleport! Score. Now I'll be able to do some more exploration. Awesome.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation
So,
hub of Poison Point.
Let's wait for him to talk and I'll explain something here in a second.
Right then. Let's begin by...
It's a Spriggan!
Well, well. An Arrayus. How delightful.
What, pray tell, is that?
That's a land shark.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Okay, then. What surprise kid? Oh no, this is a woman. Okay.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
No idea who she is. Oh, I have met her before.
As I mentioned earlier, The better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus.
We're technically the new Asm. We have Asm's soul.
I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
And that's a whole other complicated thing.
Shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
But where was it we met her?
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Huh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Smart.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have
Smart.
used it at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
I wasn't supposed to be able to be seen, but both of them could see my character, and they made her corporeal.
Corruption of one's ether. I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Yeah, you'd say that, but
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
I mean, technically, yes. We cannot interfere.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedy.
Cannot undo anything.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown.
Yeah, it can get me complicated now.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your
I
cause.
can't reveal it. That's the whole point.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
I've had to, thank you.
As a representative of the convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
that look.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
Emmett Selk is pretty much one of the big bad guys from the last expansion. So, the last two technically. It's like half the first one, and then the other half was the second one of this last one. But he didn't know that's who he was until later.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
But Emmett Selk has no memory of meeting me,
Else
I don't
wouldn't have
think.
marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
It's always complicated when you're dealing with time travel in any video game, movie, in any medium of any kind. If you're not just literally an observer, which was the whole point, was I was supposed to stay incorporeal and watch as things happened, but I couldn't interact with anything. And then all of a sudden these two see me and they're like, oh, let's make you normal. And they increase my size because technically I am up to their like knees, actual size, compared to the Asians of normal. So she knew I arrived when I did. Ooh, that's a big bull. All right, hold on real quick. Northeast. Are these all gonna be surrounded by these damn bulls? Am I gonna have to kill one just to get my ether current? Probably. Where is it? Southeast now. Did I miss something here? Don't tell me it's below. No, there's nothing below. Am I just blind? Oh, yeah, I am. I am totally blind. Okay. That's 4 more to go of those. The next one is northwest. What did that say? 311 yalms. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's right about over here. Okay, that's easy. Well, I'm not there yet. I technically have to go over here. So we'll just get that one passively. Ooh, what are you? A Molanian. You're like a mix of a lion and a... I don't even know. But you seem like you'd be tough under any other normal circumstances. What the hell am I looking for now? Search for the concept crystal. Down here. Well, that was easy enough. All right, so now... Oh, that's an actual tree. And... We talk to them again. The plus side, I do not think I will get to the point where I get the super long, like 45-minute cutscene at the end of the game, because I don't think I'm going to make it that far tonight. I have a lot of stuff to do. I should get to a dungeon though. Let's see. Endwalker main scenarios. This is on Travel to the Crossroads. Travelers at the Crossroads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from 8 quests away from dungeon, so. Dungeons are fun. And I'm gonna go back in town here. I was gonna say, I don't think I can call it a town, but really it kind of is a town. Yay, database. That corporate family portrait in the background. Eh? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I wasn't getting, I apologize. Two in there. How far be it? 139 northeast. 139, that's like 1, 2, 3. It should be right about here. Or over. Elpis Minotaur. It's actually called a Minotaur? That's amazing. Oh, southeast now, so it's up here. Okay. Yep, there it is. You just never noticed it before? Oh, okay. No. 8th occurrence. 3 quests, 3 more currents, and then I can fly. Thank you. And of course, you don't actually get to fly until you finish the zone anyway, so yeah, it is what it is, but... All right, let's go talk to who I gotta talk to. Yeah, I know. I've got the previous 3 zones. This one I haven't. I don't know why I haven't touched Labyrinthos like at all. It's tea time.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then. Will you tell us your tale?
How much will we tell?
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Wonder how long we sat there. If the tea's gonna be cold now. Nope. Are we giving the full history of our involvement in Eorzea? Yeah? Yeah, we are. Okay. Dealing with the Asians, and I wonder if we're gonna mention dealing with all these guys here at all. Yep, there we are. All right, that's him. Well, it's the silent version, apparently. There's no, like, narrated version thing.
Preposterous.
Yeah, Emmett Selk, you would say that.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
She knows it's all true.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale.
I guess I haven't told him that this is technically the time of the first final day.
I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn?
Oh, she created Hydaelyn. Okay, I completely missed that.
Circumstances change, of course. But it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No. There must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance.
Duh?
But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically.
Except to bring you to...
Or even my own home would be more logical.
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
True. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return.
Yeah. Return hasn't exactly been spoken about.
It may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that
Yep.
I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Yeah, okay, this is definitely MXL we're listening to now. He does not believe in any of it.
Well,
I haven't touched the Fall Guys crossover stuff, and I'm kind of afraid to.
Our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
No, don't do that.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people?
'Cause you did.
A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Except you did.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Unless something forced you to.
You do not know me.
What, don't know you as you are now, but...
My fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again. MXL, wait!
Yeah, agreed.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
I think Dynamis is still the answer, but I think it's still Hermes and Meteon.
Hermes and his creation Meteon, you say?
Meteon, not Meteon.
If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, just time for action.
What if this whole me going into the past is what caused the calamities to happen in this cycle to begin with?
And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now, suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Oh, the teas are cold now. Hey, look at that.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last.
No, we've not seen the last of MX. We have definitely not. He's, yeah. You legitimately cannot remember what would and wouldn't be a spoiler at this point, so I'll keep my mouth shut. That's fair. It's... Thanks. I pay attention to a lot, but I have a feeling I know where something might be going. I think I need to repair some stuff here. There's a mender right here. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I don't. Okay, never mind. Doop, boop, boop, boop. Oh, I didn't need to mount. She was right here. Oh, well. Unlocked any other quest stuff? No. And I need to go southwest. So, okay. So I'll be going over here anyway. Got it. Oh, over there. Okay. Go ask questions to this lady. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder reactions. Okay then. Begin asking questions. Let's see what happens here. What do I wish to know? That's a very valid question here. What kind of purse is Hermes? We'll start there. Some important reticent nature, preventive precarious duties. Blah blah blah. Walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in detail. Leading authority and concepts of power of flight. Got it. So in sometime in the future, humanity is going to lose its taste for ornate carnival masks. They're also going to grow about a third the size too. So remember that also. Yeah, something's up with Meteon. Maybe it was 1.6. It was tiny, and then they made me grow for this, so. But yeah, we're very tiny compared to the normal Ascians here. Oh, you're also a Lalafell. Okay, that's fair. That makes it even more so. Da, 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 da. All right. Okay, we just come back here. Fine. You're gonna make me do things on my own now. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Okay. Or do I just say screw it for right? Oh no, I can't go down there. Yeah, I can. Oh, I don't need to go down there. I need to go west. How far is it? 121 southwest. Southwest now. In the water. Oh no, above the waterfall. Oh, damn it. Why did make me go down and then. A hippo surf. Yep. Story of my life right there. I find it amusing that that whole thing gave me the you cannot skip this section, and it was what, 2 minutes? I mean, I guess being a healer, I would potentially have a queue that fast. Not as much if I was a tank, but bum 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 bum. Oop, don't want to mess with that one. Is that an actual one? Oh, never mind. The second time I've been mistaken on those. 396 Thalm South. That's 7.5 squares away on the map. Let's find out more information about the flying creatures. Being stored around the clouds or ever for creatures. So many varieties instant concepts unrelated. Benefit from its boundless nostril of the celestial realm. Birds that come so high they disappear from you. Others traverse the sky in moments and without riding the currents. My opinion would be superficial bit. So, all right. Now I'm curious. So here's all right. Let's finish this real quick, and then I'll. So it really feels like nobody else knows that Medion has sisters that Hermes sent off to go visit other stars. I mean, I'm not going crazy in that thought process, I don't think. Whoop. I pissed off a Minotaur. I don't think I can get to that one if that's the southwest, unless it's way over here. Okay, no, it's still gonna be up here. It's probably gonna be between the two pillars, I think. It'd be a good spot. Oh, there it is. I see it there. Never mind. I want to get all the physical ones done. So then it's just a matter of doing the quest ones. And I think I have one left. 878 Malms north. That's in the whole other zone up here. Okay, so let's not even consider myself with that one right now. That's like 40 squares away. No, not 40. 16 squares away. Yeah. I'm not worried about it right now. I have no way of getting up there right now, so. Hey, Nemki, what's going on, buddy? You're gonna pass them every time. Or laugh every time I pass them. That's funny. Yeah, Hermes is definitely hiding something. I just accidentally clicked through all that. That was bad. Okay, whatever. So yes, now we're informing about the sisters. Okay. This is the previous expansion. So this is the one that's already been out for a while. This is Endwalker. The new one is Dawnlight? Dawnlight, right? I don't know, something like that. Dawntrail, that's it. I knew it was something like that. Dawntrail is the one that comes out next summer. I'm trying to catch up because I'm almost 89. Well, no, I'm a third of the way through 88 at the moment. But I have a ton of quest stuff to do, so. I'm also going to reiterate the outfit that I'm currently wearing is not available in the game. This is totally a mod. Yeah, I think on that on a number of their expansion titles. I mean, Shadowbringer was fine, but you weren't really bringing the shadows. It's the time commitment involved. I think that's the big thing with MMOs. Yeah, it's more than one mode of transportation, and it's definitely not the end. Yeah, exactly. But I'm not in a free company. I don't do end game raiding. I enjoy the storyline, and I can get the storyline, and I can go through a raid on like super low difficulty and still get the main story of the game and not be hurt. I could just randomly pug it, and I usually get through it fine. So you know, but there's still a lot of time involved. In order to get to the end of the current expansion, you literally have to have played every quest level. Now, you can tell I don't play a lot because I don't have a lot of jobs. I literally have White Mage. That's the only class I have at the current level that it is. So, and I have like no crafting jobs. But I do love the fact that you can be every class and every job on one character. Is that really the last one I have? Is that one that's way, yeah, so it's like up here somewhere in this area. That's right. Yeah, so like this character, my classes, I mean, I've done nothing. My highest crafting is leatherworking. Yes. Yeah, yeah, if you like JRPGs, this game covers you really well for quite a while because every expansion is a deep storyline. And yeah, they do have mining, fishing, harvesting, and there's a couple of other ones, and then there's the crafting jobs. And the nice thing is some of those side jobs you can avoid aggro too, so you can kind of gather without worrying about being attacked, which is nice. The other thing with this, half of the cutscenes are voice acted, half of them are not. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. I have not touched fishing at all. There's like 1,500 fish that someone only caught in the fog after it's rained between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. on Tuesday. There's a few games out there that are like that. That is this Final Fantasy fishing game. You know, I actually don't know the reason why they wear the mask. That's their entire society, though. Is there a different fishing game? I might be wrong. I might. Oh, you're right. There is a separate fishing game. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Square Enix is weird. I forgot they did a fishing game, lordy. But they've also been milking the Final Fantasy franchise for as everything they can. How many mobile games do they have for Final Fantasy now? Like 10? I spent most of my night last night getting the outfit and the aesthetic look, cosmetic look of my character down. It's so sad. But again, I'm using a mod, so it's not stuff that you can, some stuff you can get in the game, like this, the weapon is an actual in-game weapon, but the costume outfit and the hair, and then these glasses specifically are not. They do not exist. I use a mod for that. Like, this is technically what my character looks like without the mods. But I just press a single button and it goes boop right back to what I've been wearing. So magic. And it's purely cosmetic. Nobody else can see it. It's all on me. At some point, I realized I had policeman, biker, and constructor outfit for your Lalafell. So you went and made the rest of the village. I love it. Some of their outfits are like, what? Hold on. Let's see if I can find glamour settings. Let's go body here. Oh, that's kind of cool. But like I can put just about any costume on my character at this point. That's kind of cool. If I were going more DPS, I would certainly do that. I don't know. I'd have to get like specific names of things to know what silly stuff you can do. I mean, you could put on freaking beach clothes. That's basically a a lolly dress right there. But I knew what I was looking for, so that's why I have what I have on, because I knew what I wanted, what color scheme and everything I want. Although you can dye stuff too. It's like technically I can go back to yeah, it's not used that much, but yeah, you could like, hold on. We could go this and that. I mean, there's all sorts of ridiculousness in this thing. I think this mod has all of the even purchasable costumes on here, because I saw Alice and Alphino's costumes on there as well. But there's a lot of different things you can do with it, but I like the outfit I picked because I spent all that time looking for it. But again, you can play around with all that stuff, but you can go back and, like, if I wanted to change the color, I can make it blue or a different color blue. If I didn't like the white, I like the white right now for my white mage. Or you can go just full on ruby red. So it's pretty cool. And again, it's like, this is what I look like now. This is how everybody sees me. This is how all the players see me, except for people I've given my code to using another mod. So like, I have 2 people who can see me wearing this. Everybody else sees me wearing this. So there, it's all purely cosmetic. It has no mechanical changes or anything like that, which is why I do it. But yeah, there are plenty of people who just want to run around in their pajamas. Yes, so it's just client side. And I can do it, I can change it live. I can technically go in with this. And so one of the plugins I use, Penumbra, actually runs all my ads. So like, here, let's zoom in here. So there's the glasses I'm wearing. So let's say I don't want to wear those anymore. I want to do something else. I can just turn it off, and now it's back to the necklace that it was before. Or I can just re-enable it immediately and then apply it, and it automatically reapplies back on and changes it over. I can also import one of those mods that does this, and then enable it, and it'll turn on. Most of them require, like most of those item ones require having a specific item set, so you have to have that, or at least have the look of it, which is what Glamorer does. So I use three mods, and then I use plugins on top of those for the costumes, and that's it. It's so simple. It takes a little bit to set up the first time, but once you set up, maintaining is simple. Oh, I'm up at the upper outside. I thought they moved me up here already, but nope. You would never officially, that's fair. They're not, so they don't clamp down on unless you're doing stuff that's going to cause problems. I actually have saw that in. That's too funny. I love it. I love just the stuff, and I love the fact that you can do it and it doesn't affect anybody else, and it doesn't give you a mechanical advantage. Like, if this was giving you medical, I mean, not medical, dumbass. If this was giving you mechanical advantages in the game, I would totally be like, nope, we don't need it. I don't need this. This is all personal. But yeah, there's some other stuff I saw I could do. You can make some of my, like, I can make some of the emotes do different things. Now there are people who make things do stuff that we really don't want to, and I could not play on Twitch if I wanted to. But it's there. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that, because the big thing is I think they should have some sort of an analyzer like that personally.
Delightful breeze and a breathtaking
But the fact that
view.
nobody has it is technically is fine. But like being able to see health and stuff like that, that's important information for raids.
What is it like in the future?
Yeah, I know.
Is it still a beautiful place?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. There are people who want the purity of the game. But knowing how much, knowing where your weaknesses are, I think the big thing is in a pug group for somebody doing that sucks. Like having your performance analyzed by a person who's not in your guild or your free company, that just randomly grouping up with and then they're berating you for it, that sucks. But if you're in an organized group on a regular, it's a big deal to be able to see that stuff and work with people and finding their weaknesses.
I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another.
And sorry, I was talking over the voice acting. She's a very important character. I should be listening to her a little bit more. The other thing with Square Enix is definitely a different beast than like Blizzard. Blizzard openly allows mods, but if there's some part of a mod they don't want happening, they'll block that capability.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
I think hardline they take is just to give carte blanche to deal with problematic mods. Yeah.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? When sprung...
You never heard of anyone getting banned over mods that weren't blatant cheats? Yeah, agreed.
Riddles and mysteries beyond counting.
I think that's the smart way to do it is just kind of ignore it unless it becomes a problem. Yeah, that's different. You're selling that for a profit. I have a problem with that. I'm not a big fan of people selling mods. I'm okay with people selling their designs for customizations. So like, and they're not requiring it all the time. It's commission based, so they'll ask for it. So if somebody wants something specifically made, that's a different thing than charging for a use of like the mods. Like if Penumbra or Glamour was paid, that would be annoying. But to have specific designs made by people, I'm okay with that. And some of these people actually have Patreons where you could just pay to have their regular cycle of them.
I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance.
And again, I'm talking through a cutscene.
Come with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. freed from presumption and prejudice. I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new. And so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
So this is probably why she became Heidelin.
Let go and walk unto the end.
Well, now that Zodiark's dead, she might be able to. Who knows? Well, this depends on how the calamity goes. The end of days.
You.
Or no, they call it the final day.
Future. Tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
It's been complicated.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation.
Dark of the morning. Yeah, that's sneaky.
As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant,
That's a
was
fair
something
point.
like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on?
She was the only one who accepted that.
But Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though.
Yeah, I'm concerned to what's coming back.
And I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Well, I know what island we're going to.
Splendid.
What has Hermes been doing? And what really is the nature of his, of the sisters?
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Da 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 da. All that talking's over. That's true. Okay, that's fair. That's very true. Oh no, I'm out of room. I never have enough freaking room for helmets. I need. Why do I still have that? Freaking heck. Freaking heck. That's a freaking level 1 item. Why didn't I not put that into my that doesn't give any bonus experience, so why is that there? All right, whatever. Yeah, I gotta clean up my inventory a lot. Whatever, but for now, that'll work. And then character. Equip that new helm. Wow, that's an outfit right there. How close am I on that? 3 quests and 1 physical, which is up here. Okay, so I won't be seeing that anytime soon. All right. And my buddy not Pokemon. My buddy Chocobo is not going to be available. Well, it's funny. I went the other day and I put a ton of stuff into my glamour dresser just to, one, get it out of the way because I didn't have any need to wear it anymore. I still have no room. I should just take and put them into my retainer. Hey, kitty, how you doing? Whoop. All right, I am looking for survey area. Okay. It's okay. I put no obligations on anybody, so do not feel pressured on that one. But I appreciate you stopping in tonight. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, that's not good. Hope everything's okay. I've already done that once this year. Oh, hi Argos. What? Wait, what? How did Argos get here? Oh. Stomach ulcers. Oh, that sucks. This is why Argos came to me later. Oh my god, that makes time travel. Stop it. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for saying that part out loud for me. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better though. Stomach ulcers are not fun. I went in because I broke my hand. But that was January? Or did I do it at the end of last year? I don't remember anymore. It was I know it was in the cast this year. And my insurance company was being a butthead about one of my charges, and I ended up having to pay it out of pocket, which is why I'm not doing insurance with them this year. Because screw that. Choose your battlefield. Sure, why not? Yeah, I think it was December, and I had to wait until I could go and see the orthopedic surgeon. Pretty sure that's how that rolled for me. God, this place has so many quests. Look at all those. Wait, what level is my Sage? Sage is 80. No, 70. Okay, I'd have to level up at least 10 to get out here and do Sage quests. Oh boy, here we go. I have to beat her in battle. And I have 2 spells, that's it.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
That was dumb. I'm gonna lose this. Holy Jesus, what the hell is that? Yep, there I go. Oh God, she kicked my ass. I gotta do that again. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the conversations in chat and all that other stuff, so.
My blade sings!
Ah, I got you this time. Oh, there is spots I can use to avoid. That wasn't it. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm starting to get it now.
My blade sings!
Why did that hit me? Uh-oh.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
Well, this is a pain in the ass, and I know there's all some chat. I will respond to those in a second. This is a little bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Oh, what's this? Oh no.
Prepare yourself.
Ouch. What are you doing now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Very well. Let us move to the final
What?
trial.
What do you mean the final? Come on, don't let it hit her. No! What the hell am I doing? Uh-oh.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Hot damn.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I've seen enough.
Whew, okay. Yeah, I don't have a problem with people being friends. I always like making new friends. I'm not the most social butterfly in the world. I am a introvert with extrovert tendencies, so like when I finish stream, I need to like chill for like an hour before I'm ready to have any bit of energy left afterwards.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. Tis plain you
Yeah, I had to fully concentrate on that frickin' fight because that was a lot of shit going on. That was a lot.
Seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
What is your deal, Argos? Oh, okay, now you're duplicated yourself. Now you're my friend. Even though your future you is my friend.
I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites and is ever eager to come to their aid.
My multitasking skills have waned in my old age. Uh, all right, so next we get to fly to the island. Where Medion's sisters went. Wait, why don't... Oh, okay, whatever. I'm also keeping an eye on the football game tonight because, for those who don't know, I'm an avid Ravens fan, and they're playing tonight, so... I have the sound off, so I won't get distracted by that, but... Time to hop on! This place really is crazy. It's a staging ground for to send creatures to the planet and basically inhabit it. So the Ascians basically created all the monsters and all the creatures and everything that exists out there. It's interesting how that dynamic has worked. They're playing the Bengals. So it's a division game, so it's kind of important. Because they lost the division game last week, which was rough. All right, let's see what's happening. You're just doing your best to forget the NFL exists. I can't. We have a good team. But I'm also a huge sports fan, so. And there not been enough good sports stuff in this area for a long time, and now we have the Ravens who are playing well, and then we had the Orioles who had finally won over 100 games in the season. I'm a bigger Orioles fan than I'm a Ravens fan, but it's just been easier to watch the Ravens over the years than it has been the Orioles.
But we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not.
I didn't forcefully travel into the past. I was given something else sent me back in time. I didn't go to the past myself. You're suffering as for answer. Hey, you guys at least have won a Super Bowl in the last few years. We've had 2 in my entire lifetime watching football. Agreed. I'll agree with that. I love listening to baseball on the radio. Well, the baseball on TV is much faster now. It's a much more enjoyable game.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Out of my entire lifetime of watching sports and my favorite teams, I've only had 3 champions in my entire lifetime watching it. 2 Ravens, 1 Capitals. That's it.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
They have a shared consciousness? That's not a bad thing.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate.
That's true.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to
You've had some really fantastic teams in that area.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
I mean, even if you take away the Patriots, the Bruins and the Celtics have been
I have no idea.
up there for a while. I mean, Celtics haven't won that many championships. Or they haven't won any, did they?
I will not dismiss them out of hand. No.
No, they've won at least one.
And I will share them.
I'm not huge. Basketball's not my big thing because we have the Wizards and they're the definition of mediocrity.
Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser.
They were great in the 80s. They've been...
To mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Covered in syrup.
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps...
Yeah, the Bruins' regular season the last couple of years have been stupid good.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
I don't know what my opinion on this is yet. He's a gentle soul and yet... Yeah, basketball, I mean, I've followed the Caps, but I'm not really sitting and watch games.
And well-intentioned.
Basketball, I don't watch at all. I just keep an eye on them.
Consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
They make a couple of baseball games every season. I need to be better about that, but it's been tough. Yeah, that's fair.
Would not do to let such a pure soul be black.
Cold, cold, cold. What if this is a different planet from where... I don't know. There's a lot going on in this Thanks. That helps immensely. I'll find out. I know I'll find out all the information here. Oh, there's the last two of those. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yes. All right. So we need to talk to the find travel from northernly Zephyrus to southerly Boranius. I swear, the names of things in these games are ridiculous. They're just as bad as Dungeons and Dragons names people come up with. It's fine. I'm not to the point where I don't understand like what's happening up to this point that I've found. But I definitely have questions that I'm pretty sure will be answered in the not too distant future. So it's just one of those things. Find Cleon and defeat any monsters with threaten him. All right, we'll do that one first because I think this one might take me up here. I did end up watching a video on the fight with oh, what's his face? The first trial you face it. I'm completely drawing a blank on his freaking name. The big bad guy. Oh, I think I've got to defeat a Minotaur. What do you think? I think that's a likely case. The wolf that ate grandma? I hope not. Got a little weak in the knees there. Yeah, go back to your friend. Well, it's always nice when that was the end of the quest. I'm done with that one already. So let's just go up and do the other one and then I can come back down. But I'm pretty sure it's just 2, right? Oh no, 3. There's another one. Damn, it's probably going to be an actual story quest. I bet it's a story quest that's going to give me that one. Which is why you have to pretty much complete a zone in order to finish it. That's fine. That's just fine. Yeah. I'll take the long way. See if this guy gets a swat on me before I get away. Nope. Well, ha ha ha, sucker. You might have to get on down and do some fishing. Oh, that was main story. It was taking me up here. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, I get that. Totally get that. I bet Northwest, it's up over right by the quest. All right, so real quick before I go running and doing all that, I have got to go to the bathroom, as you can probably tell by me sitting here squirming a little bit. So I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Hang tight. See you in a second. All right, I am back. I've put my headphones on backwards before and then wondered why I was hearing things in the opposite direction where they were supposed to be. Not this time. All right, we're going to completely skip going and turning the quest in, and we're going to go to the other Aether Current. It's west. 75. Oh, it's right there. Look at that. Oh, crap. That should be the last physical one I needed. Yep. So I just need the 3 quest ones, but 2 quests I have. So again, next week we're gonna play. We'll finally play Alan Wake. We'll just do that Tuesday, Thursday next week. And then Saturday we'll play more Phasmo. Achievements went unlocked this week. And I've got a few of them already, but there's a lot more we can grab. What the hell is this in my hair? Oh, whatever. Yeah, it was like 50 achievements because you get, if you catch a specific ghost rate and then survive, each ghost individually counts as an achievement. So I find that hilarious. Hold on. There's something stuck in my hair and I can't do anything because it's in a ponytail. Ugh. Now you get to see how all actual long my hair is. There we go. I don't know what the hell that was, but it was annoying the shit out of me. I need to get a haircut though. I need to cut off an inch or so, just so it's not as it's unwieldy back on the end. And I also want to shave because I'm gonna shave down. So I'm just basically gonna end up with the goatee left, and I'll get rid of the mustache and the sides here, and then full on undercut the crap, because when I wake up in the morning, this hair right here sticks out like a freaking wings. It's terrible. How close am I on here? Hold on. I have to wait for the quest to go first. This quest is... What, the side wings are terrible. Hunger in the garden. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 quests to the dungeon, and I'll get my last Aether Current for this area, for quest wise. Okay, cool. Yeah, the hair wings suck. That's my least favorite thing. All right, I want to come down and go back and do those other quests. That's a fairy. Why is there a fairy here? Oh, that's a player, so never mind. Oh, there's a sightseeing spot I can't do anything with yet, too. How did you aggro me over there? All right, so we drop back down here. And so where? Oh, that's other one's down there. I might just teleport down there because that's a pain in the ass. So we'll turn this one in. Teleport down, turn that one in, and come back up here and finish that one. And then I can go over and then I'll go back up and turn that. Oh, well, there's nothing up there. Okay, good. I was like, I didn't get to the Aether Crystal up there, but there wasn't one. So never mind. Oh, well, they're gonna make me battle his creations. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, never mind. That's the side quest. Okay. Yeah, no, screw that. That'll be later. And then I said I wanted to teleport here. those tickets that I have the option of using for teleport, I've had those since the original collector's edition of the game. Because that was like, I'm talking about the original. I think I still have the boxes around here somewhere for that, probably. Because I'm pretty sure I bought the collector's edition of Realm Reborn. Because I bought it for my wife and I. Oh, she technically could play it now, but she doesn't have an account. I guess she could do the free account and play to level 20? Something like that. Pre-trial goes to 70 game? Wow, that's amazing. And then, wow, that's pretty cool. That's actually a really good. I wish more people did that. World of Warcraft looking at you. $10 a game you can afford to give away 4 or 5. That's true. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. So we'll be able to get to see a dungeon tonight. That's kind of exciting. And me flying. Even better. Well, me flying here. I still have, God, I had what, 3 more zones? 2. So whatever zone this is, and then Labyrinthos I have to go back and do. Yeah, but which Indiana Jones? Because sadly, every day I get closer and closer to feel like Dial of Destiny Indiana Jones than I do the Raiders of the Lost Ark. The Sundering of the Reflection. Nice. Yes, thank you. Just give me the quest. Thank you. One more quest to go and I can fly. So I have that whole area and this area I have not explored yet. All right. So we're coming back up this way to go to that teleporter so that I can get to that teleporter. I thought about buying an apartment, but I just don't really feel I have a need for one. I can just go back to the Crystarium from the last expansion and just stay there. Or I think there's one in all the main cities too. That's what I thought. I just, for whatever reason, I go back to the Crystarium. I think that's because that's where my hearth point is. Is that where my return point is? Yes. Why it's there still, I don't know. Yeah, the housing system is pretty cool. I'll end up losing it too often because I get those. I just won't have them long enough. I have a bunch of furniture I have literally just don't use. What the fuck? Flipping more bowls. Whoop. And a Medusa now, great. Still only have this one. Okay, good. I have to find Hermes in this place, and this place is like... God damn it again. Fortified Damer time is a bit draconian. Oh god, what is that? Oh no, I got another one! No! There we go, self-healed. Woof! Ooh. It would help if I wasn't so slow at killing things. But that's the white mage life. Alright. So he wasn't there. So where in the hell's is he? Place is a goddamn death trap. Seriously? Oh, I keep forgetting to do the chocobo. Yeah, I know. I have 69 freaking Geisel greens on me. Why am I not using them? Sorry, 67. Really? Both these guys and their damn barf breaths. I'm really annoyed if he was in the middle somewhere and I just missed him. There he is. You jerk. Making me do all this crap. No place for idle exploration. No kidding. Place is the damn death trap. I'm using the wrong chocobo. This is my black chocobo. I should be using my actual chocobo with his white mage outfit on. Just so everybody can remember which class I am. Wish away here. You know, I'd probably be one of those people that would do that. Except I don't have a dog, I have a cat. Well, we had cats. We're going to eventually have two, but...
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us, who you are, and why you came.
You were so antagonistic.
The final days.
The phenomena
I'm on
that
Zalera.
during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction.
Is it?
We come not
I
to
think
launch
that might be right.
accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed...
Interesting, so that's why the size difference in the people.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
The feelings that explains the second calamities going on right now.
One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Darkwing! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Hope you all are doing fantastic.
Any idea who or what it could be?
We're just playing some Final Fantasy.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
It is going just fine. I'm not getting as dangerous as you probably were.
If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Although I'm playing a white mage, so everything's a danger to hitting me hard, so... Although we're much more survivable than people think. Yeah, blood.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Yeah, I knew something was up with her. This is going to be weird.
What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared
Oh boy.
consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Medion and her sisters are the connections that are causing the problem. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Her and her sisters are the problem.
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts. So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Damn, shit just got dark. And I don't just mean the color.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either.
I'm sitting on the ground, rolling on the ground in pain, and they're like, "Ah, you're fine."
Stay.
Oh no, I'm not anymore.
Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs...
They can't experience Dynamis, whereas I can.
To explain why you were able to hear
Yep.
her, and we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Oh boy. Blood, did you log into Phasmo at all and check out the achievements? Quest accepted. Where are we going? Oh, somewhere in this area. Great. I'm gonna guess right there. A suspicious disturbance, eh? Why? Why are you... I'm gonna have to kill that thing, aren't I? Crap. Listening, listening, listening. Of course she's not there. And do you see the name of my chocobo, Blood? If you're still around, do you see the name of my chocobo? Anything down there? No. Aha, there's a spot. Why are they so close to the damn monsters? Stop that. Nope, not there. Okay. Obviously, the goal is I'm going to have to come down here. That's what this is telling me. Wait. She flees down the slope. She's going to be right in the middle, and there's going to be some sort of monster that's going to attack, and I'm going to have to kill the monster. Because that area is perfectly set up for as an arena. Or not. I still think it's going to finish there. Just how things work in this game. Ba 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 ba. We've definitely got the not so happy music playing right now. Aha, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna come here and then it's gonna be like in the middle. Just watch. Oh no, we're gonna actually get a cutscene this time. So we're gonna see something happen, then have to go in the middle. Greetings and salutations. Oh. Wait, that's awkward. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really? And then we're gonna break up the dark, dangerous music for Chocobo. Samba de Chocobo! Except this isn't the samba, so this is more like the March to Chocobo. Words without sound. Yep, almost to the dungeon. Almost there. Come on. I can find a jump spot up here, right? No. Maybe here? Yes. Da, da, da. These seek and find quests can be so annoying. Only been worse is if I had fallen down. Oh, look at those suckers. What are they? Akanta. Three and shadows saw their life forms. What did they find out there? This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be very bad. I think we're about to bring on the calamity. The first calamity, that is. All right, gotta find more of those. There's one. The sparkle circles. Damn it. These are very aggravating. Well, at least I'm getting experience for finding locations. Except that isn't one. Lycos Persicon. Okay. Said the names of the creatures in these games are always weird. Names and character, monster names and characters. Oh boy. Don't run away again. Just read this. Oh, stop. Getting frustrating. And they're just sitting here gabbing instead of searching. Hermes knows something. Oh my god. Move. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Thank you. God. That was terrible. All right. On to hunt again. Yes, I know he's going to be near me now. Let's start the first shiny location. Because why not? Oh, I see another one already. Cool, quicker. And if this doesn't work, where are we going to go to next? We go backwards? Really? Right here. Maybe we'll find something here. She went into the lake. Well, shouldn't that make it easier to find it if she's going to be in the water? Boop. Emmett Silk wants to talk. Fine. Bottom, I drop in, climbing down the rocks edge of the water. I mean, I can just jump down. See, that wasn't so bad. We went over the falls. It's all good. Oh, come on. Ow. It's a remora. They're not... Eh. That's right. You turn around. Don't maybe do like a spot and then hit her with something quest. Those are the worst. All right, do your thing, Emmett Silk. Boop. Because unfortunately for you, we made you stop right hiding. we're gonna basically pinch her because she can't run. Well, she can't hide, I should say. All right, Emmett, you're gonna still follow, but you're gonna be invisible because I'm gonna be on my mount. She's up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Go up that way. It's gonna be easier going up this way. Except when I can't jump on a freaking rock. Good job, me. All right, she is going to have her name pop up this time because she's not hidden. So I don't have to worry about the suspicious thingamajigger. Oh, yeah, I do. Why? That's dumb. She can't turn invisible. If we're coming from both sides, there's nowhere she can go. Except she's going to teleport up. No, she's just going to run. Until she's going to get attacked by a monster, and then I'm going to save her from the monster. Because that's how this works, right? Nope, this is suspicious. The suspicious disturbance again. Good lord, she's fast.
Aha. Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
So this is going to automatically happen. Yeah, that would look a little imposing. The longest chase scene ever.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Come on, reveal your secrets. I mean, we already know this is not going to end well, so whatever's happening here.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
I would pay to see that, actually.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
That's fair.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
All right.
Our survey is complete.
Let's hear what we found.
Record our findings. All units say Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows in
Oh boy.
numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found. Only
Let me guess, we're gonna find a life form that's been wiping out other life forms.
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected.
Damn.
Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local
What the
population
hell?
shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
That was a rather
Did you consider
vague
what may
question.
happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then?
Uh-oh.
What answers would she derive from their silence?
That's not good.
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question.
Wow.
No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarant. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon.
It's gonna be her and her sister's despair that's gonna cause the first calamity.
Is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What? What is he doing?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteor. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Now this is what leads gonna. This is what's gonna lead to the dungeon, and I'm gonna have to defeat him in the dungeon. I'm sure.
You fool!
Okie dokie. Caging the messenger. Yes, this is the dungeon time. All right. Wait. How am I gonna do this as a group if I don't have my normal... Well, this will be interesting to see how this is gonna work. Normally you have a trust and you have like your scions working with you as a party, but this is travel time, time travel. It's probably gonna have to be this group is gonna come with me, or this dungeon is set to only be available on the as an actual normal duty. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this was the dungeon the whole time? Okay. The alarum? That's an interesting choice of word. Yep, this is dungeon time for sure. Oh, okay, so I will be going with them as a party. All right, let's talk you. Let's get in the dungeon. Tissus Hyperborea. This also gives me my last Aether current, which means I can fly soon. Okay, so click here. NPCs, and I can pick I can pick them in whatever fashion I want them to. That's interesting. It's MXL's tank. Hythlodius and Venat are going to be my DPS, and then I'm, of course, the healer. Let's do it. Oh boy. Giant tower to climb up. Everything's all scorched back there. That's okay. All right. Well, here we go. Let's have some masala chai to get some piety in me. All right, let's do this.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
What is this? Guide to... I wonder where the creation is beneficial against the star. I wonder no more our missions determine the answer. Volcanoes. That was pointless. Okay. Hey, Emmett, go first. Go tank. Thank you. All right, so usually 3 bosses and then a ton of trash and lots of running. And let's hope I get some loot. I guess he's like a bard and she is, I don't know what her spells are. I don't do damage, so damage dealt increase is kind of silly. He's like a ranged bard, because I saw he had music around him. Oh yeah, he is a bard, and she is... I don't know what class that is. Dancer. Oh, okay. So he's a bard and she's a dancer. That's interesting. That way is obviously bard. Beep. That's a lot of guys down there. All right, Emmett, do your thing. Come on. Thank you. I don't know how the dungeon will go, but the after party should be fun. Hey, I want in on the damage. I
see you opening.
I did a sliver of damage using Holy. Hey, Emmett, why don't you take some damage so I can use my free cure? Or somebody else is just going to heal you, sure. What are you buffing me with? Damage increase. Why? You're giving me damage buffs. I don't do damage. But okay, if you insist. Oh, shit. Oh, making me actual do stuff? Come on. Wow.
I see you opening.
How about you?
That was a lot of trash. I like how they have different biomes, so that's kind of cool. Oh, I do have to go back down around here. Yeah, that's lame. I see how this works now. Yes, hit him. Not me, please. Thank you. So we're going to go up there. That's going to be the first boss right there. And then I guess we're going to go up. He'll be fine for a second. See, he was good.
I'm not entirely useless.
So one of those two are going to be doing the limit break. Well, that would be interesting. Only time I'll use a limit break is if we're in big trouble and we need to heal and res. This music doesn't feel like it fits the dungeon. Oh god.
I see you opening.
I was like, what am I taking aggro from? Oh. They come out of the ground. Oh, now you give me the damage buff. Thanks. Oops, wrong finger. And I know it's 11:30, but I had a little bit too much caffeine tonight, I think, and now I have a second wind, so we're gonna keep going until we finish this, and I can fly. Then we'll end, and then I'll cool down, and I'll go to bed.
I see you opening.
Can you kill that guy already, please? Think this is boss tally area for the no, yeah, there it is. There's boss area. Lissa, you're a tiger thing. All right, boss time. Tank buster, boom. Okay, sure.
Out of my way.
Have a taste. Have a taste.
What the heck did I get hit with? Wait, did you all really use a limit break? Are you serious? Okay. I don't know why that does that like that, but it's okay. It's weird. What? Nobody stacked on me and I died. What? Great. That fight all over again. It was already almost over. Because that was a stackable debuff. And they all kind of spread. I'm like, maybe if I had moved to the right spot, they would have stacked on me. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I ate the entirety of that damage by myself. I mean, I could have Aqua Veiled and Divine Benison myself, but I don't know if that would have made a difference on that. I think that was just going to hit me for all of my hit points regardless. Yes, yes, impressive concealment, blah, 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 blah. Here he goes doing this again. Alright, let's see if I survive the smack this time, because he's going to hit me with it. Well, she knows where we're moving, obviously. Owie. See, that's how it was supposed to work last time. I guess it's because I didn't stack in the right spot, so they're like, meh, you get to die. Oh, he disappeared again. Jerk. Can we just finish them already, please? Well, that wasn't the way that was supposed to go, but I'll take it.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, hey, we did it. Look at that. That's better. All right. That's not a good item. Okay, fine. Up we go. Oh, look, we automatically get to go up. That's perfectly fine. I'll take it. I was gonna say, I didn't even do anything. Why are they aggroing me? And then Emmett was the one who ran in. We'll hit them all with some Dia. Because that's the idea. No. Okay.
Out of my way.
Prepare yourself.
Let's re-up this with the new damage boost I get. No treasure chests? No. Darn it. I'd like to get some. We're gonna get attacked in here. This room's too big not to have anything. Ouch. I gotta remember to use my Afflatus Solus, because it's basically a free heal, and it uses just my flowers there.
I'm not entirely useless.
Do that. Do that. Do that. I think I hit them all. Nope. Yes, now I have. I can at least do a little bit of damage by throwing some dots on him at least. It'll give me a little bit of damage. I figured all those birds were going to come in. Yoink! Still don't think I have, and I still don't think any of those items are good. Nope. None of those are of healing.
I see you, Ugly.
Putting the asylum down will buy me some time to toss some debuffs up. How did you all not get out of that? You had one job.
I'm not entirely useless.
Except you're completely useless because I can't heal you right now. Because you're behind a damn door. Thank you. Another journal to read. Oh, goodbye, freak here. Princess Lissa, her creation is based on the concept of a bipedal wolf, and indeed is pressing man-like in his gait. So Lissa turned herself into... Huh. Interesting. Because that's talking about Mistress Lissa's creation being a wolf-like creature, but the boss we just faced a minute ago was named Lissa. Coincidence? I doubt it. What the heck are you doing, Venat?
I see you.
Oh, shit. And try this again. It's actually probably a good thing I'm sitting back here, because then they don't have to move. I don't care if I have to move as long as I get my heals off.
Can you withstand this? How about you?
One more. And then throw out my free cure. Boop. Wow, that had like no heal on him at all. Immediately wiped out how much damage I healed.
How about you?
And I see another treasure chest, but there's gonna be something up on the top of the hill here if it's not a bust. It's a bust, never mind. Healing! Quip. Well, this boss is ugly. The Dawn Lord. I got 3 snake heads. That's gonna have... that many bad things attached to it. Why is our limit break gone already? I swear. Oh, actually, I guess it's not that big of a deal because you only get one. Why did I get full hit on that? What? That? I'm very confused. There's obviously a reason they moved over here.
Prepare yourself.
I see now. Okay.
I'm not entirely useless.
Ouch.
Withstand this. How about you?
Ah, it's gonna be this stuff again. Okay.
Out of my way.
How about you?
I'm gonna stick with Venat. I think that's a safe thing to do. Ouch.
Prepare yourself.
I have wings. I think that was Temperance. Hey, we did it. And I got garbage. Okie dokie. Almost done. Almost done. This will be the last expanse to the final. I was about to say, this should be the last expanse before the boss, and yeah, it is. I need to start really looking at macros. I mean, I don't run out of mana. I have enough tools to regain mana if I lose it, or I mean, a size will give me mana back when I use it, and then presence of mind will give me lucid dreaming gives me mana back, and then I can get free casts and quick casts as well with some of my other abilities. Oh, wow, that's a lot of guys right here. Okay. Get him, Emmett. Not you, Venat.
How about you?
I don't think I have any healing going on Emmett right now. fix that. I fixed that. I had thought in my head something that I was like, what would happen if, but then I forgot what I was going to go. Oh well. Wasn't that important. Fending, huh? A lot of treasure chests in here. That was what? If you have one for each boss, and then I think I've had 3 others so far. And then there's another one right there. No, that's another storyline. There's another one right there. Before we even got to the boss. Aiming. Laming. There, our limit breaks back up, so we'll have that for the final boss. Let's just hope I don't screw that fight up. For the most part, I'm pretty decent at dodging mechanics when I can see them. Oh, there's more. Ah! Kitsios Ayalo. We haven't killed one of them yet? Come on, guys.
Can you withstand this?
Is this going to be the last one before? No, there's still 2 things over there we probably have to attack. There's no other teleport. Oh, there's 2 more than that up there. So 4 more birdies?
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh no, there's the teleport up. Flying life forms. An introduction. Says creation migratory bird which travels between continents with seasons, comes as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was relatively simple to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be the vital of their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by an incumbent Fendaniel during his lecture as chief overseer of Elpis, a truly inspired idea that was brought lasting long benefits to the star. All right, boss arena time. Hold on to your butts.
So, it comes to this.
Blah, 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 blah.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me. Ancient breath, unleash your power.
Wow. Wow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Why is there no quicker way? Why is there no quicker way? I still have sprint active. Whee! I don't have sprint active anymore, but I don't need it because there's the last one. All right. We can do this. Yes, we can. Get him, Emmett. Oh, fine.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me. Ancient breath, unleash your power. Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
Well, that one we didn't have to. That last one we didn't have to move on.
All is rain.
Ow. Oh, I see. I was like, what makes this one special? Owie.
I'm not entirely useless.
Ow.
Streams of ether, surge as one.
I'm not entirely useless.
How about you?
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
This may
I have not I mean, I could do some DPS on him now.
I'm not entirely useless. Who? Me? You can't be serious.
Well, I didn't screw that one up that time.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Yeah.
Streams of ether. Surge is one.
There we go. Yeah. We got him. Now we get 10 minutes of story as things get revealed. Grab my treasure first. Really? All right, let's see what happens here.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the convocation, I hereby take Meteon into
What are we
custody.
at?
And setting aside the matter of
26
your
quests left to go?
you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon. I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full.
How many more sisters did he send out?
Upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason?
So is it going to be his despair that really does it? Or hers?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our
Oh, that's not good.
One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about...
So she's going to be the original,
One race had renounced war,
because that's all the stuff that shows when she transforms.
They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their...
These are the blasphemies. That's what she's turning into.
One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
Yowza.
Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Not good.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be...
Yeah, this expansion went dark. I thought Shadowbringer was going to be the one that does that, and it didn't.
At the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars.
Oh boy.
Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Who were you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
I guess Hermes is going to despair, and he's going to
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those
Oh, boy.
creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, to reason that we
Lovely.
too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong.
wait.
Who's to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area.
Oh no.
Thesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of MSQs.
Oh no.
Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events. And replace with a vague...
Oh no.
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emet-Selch and Hithodeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened,
Yep.
the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Is this how we get
Fly, Meteon!
Eidolon and
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
maybe not.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Bro.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our
I kind of know what happens though.
not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it?
transformed at the last second.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete.
Yeah.
One remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do...
No, I'm just finishing this up and then going to bed. But I know. I've been up past my bedtime way too many times this week.
Neither can I let you escape.
Yeah, I've gone to bed way too many late days this week. Damn, I'm just gonna fall like that.
Too brave by half.
Good night. I will see you on Saturday, and we'll get some achievements in some Phasmo.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present...
But this also explains why Emmett Selk doesn't remember our character.
I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azek.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
It's crazy that they're just gonna wipe the memory of everybody in the universe for however many days it's been.
Go, Argos!
Wait, so she went with us. So did Argos. Oh, that was just everybody within the building there.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true?
I knew this quest part would take forever.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her.
So we still have to go this. Oh man, the story has gotten ridiculous.
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
But this is why she stayed basically vigilant for all those years as Heidelin and all that other stuff.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where they should.
Catesis, that's it. Catesis Hyperborea. Catesis, that's just a weird word.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
But everybody loves Argos, right? Argos is good doggo.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Like, we're not even to the end of the like the main expansion story yet. Argovision.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
Lies.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it.
No recollection and did not see her.
But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some
Rude.
manner of creation.
Rude.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Oh, that sounds like a bad thing.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
A long, long way and a long, long time. I can fly, and I just need to finish the achievement for this one. So is she gonna take me back in time? Possibly. Oh, let's just because I can, let's explore this last area first. Oh, and gotta do the all-important lore entry. Whee! There's like nothing down there. But I've done mapping Elpis. Okay, we're not going to do that. I will do that tomorrow, because if we're going to have a little long set of cutscenes, not happening. So, I'll deal with that while I'm working tomorrow. That's fine. Anyway, guys, it's late. It's after 12:30. I'm not supposed to be up this late, but again, I had not a caffeine, so I'm at a little more weight than I thought I was going to be. And we finished the dungeon, which was mainly my goal, and being able to fly. So we did those two main things. I'm technically 27 because I need to do this quest, but 27 quests away from being done. Yeah, I know. I did the same thing with World of Warcraft. I get it. I have 27 more quests to finish the primary expansion quests. So I will probably finish that in the next couple days. And then I have all the freaking quests I got to do in the post expansion quests that are going to lead into the next expansion. So anyway, guys, I know I do. It's a habit. And it's something I've always done. I've got the MSQ list up here, so I know what order is. So I'm just, what can I say? I am a madman. Anyway, I will see you guys on Saturday. We'll play some Dead by Daylight. Not Dead by Daylight. Oh my God, somebody shoot me now. I'm totally talking wrong. Saturday will be Phasmophobia. and we'll try and get some achievements done in that now that those are open. But until then, guys, have a fantastic night. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for sticking with my noobness and getting back into Final Fantasy. And I'll see you guys Saturday for some Phasmo. Have a good night, guys.